If you're hearing this, you're already late. Let's go. New run, no map, no plan to survive. Spawning, laughing cause we're barely alive. Steel in hand, bad ideas cute. Someone said this'll work, that's how we knew. No perfect starts, no flawless plays. Just pushing forward through the mess we made. If it breaks good, we're already in. DDG doesn't wait to win. Hands on keys, eyes locked tight. Say it with me, this is our night. Load in, hold fast, raise it up. If it's the fan, we double down. No clean runs, no backing out. We build it loud, we burn it out. Load in, hold fast, you're in the crew. Every wild plan breaking through. If you're here when it all goes wrong, you belong. You belong. Friends jump in, somebody pulls aggro. Base on fire, but morale stays high though. Boss too big, gears not right. Someone yells, stand it, now we fight. Laugh it off, respawn quick. Clip it cause you know that moment sticks. If you've ever stayed for the wipe, you're our kind. Donkeys, eyes locked tight. Say it with me, this is our night. Load it, hold fast, raise it up. If it hits the fan, we double down. No clean runs, no backing out. We build it loud, we burn it out. Load it, hold fast, you're in the crew. Every wild plan breaking through. If you're here when it all goes wrong, you belong. You belong. Good decisions later, bad decisions now. Drunken dragon gaming
Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back into our playthrough on StarRupture. We got a bunch of factories to build. We got a lot of stuff to do. Got a lot to work on. We got a lot accomplished last time, but yeah, we've got tons more to do. Lots of small factories to build, so they can just output one particular resource, and that way it can supply multiple other factories. Now, I'll be joined by Tundra and Chinnie tonight. Looks like Sephanox might not be available, so I wasn't aware that he wasn't going to be available. So, and then, but yeah, we're gonna kind of do a little tour of everything we've been building. I did have a little delay to hop over here to the live scene because just as I was getting ready to hop over to the live scene, I hopped up here to come and check. So, you know, this is where I wanted to start from. And when I looked out this window, there was a whole horde of bugs coming down the hill. So I had to go out there and do a little bit of extermination before they seriously damaged our factory. So let me go and unmute myself on Discord. That way when the guys join, I can see them. And okay. There we go. Got ourselves situated now. Alright, that gives it to where Tundra and Chinnie can just hop in when they're ready. Alright, so we're going to do a little tour of our area. I think I've got chemicals set up to be able to come down the line. So I hope we do. I've got chemicals being made somewhere. I'm not sure where I've got the chemicals being made. It's somewhere down there, I'm pretty certain. But you can see we've got our whole setup here, and it's a bit disjointed. We've got everything kind of going everywhere as it's working on producing everything. And it's still a good setup, but and everything's functioning, you know, to the where we can actually just run with it. But some things we're not producing a whole lot of here, like the frames here. Instead, there's a factory which we'll go check out that Tundra's built that's producing frames and rods and all the basic titanium materials. Real quick though, let's take a look down here. Okay, that's making stators. Chemicals. All right, there. Oh. Do we have a spot that we can tie the chemicals into the outgoing line? Doesn't look like it. We need to get the chemicals going in an outgoing line. We'll figure that out in a minute. That's outgoing there. Oh, what got disconnected here? Somebody completely disconnected this. That's supposed to be getting the inductors. Somebody shut off the inductors. Okay. Why did it even let me build that there? Yep, that'll work. Alright. So hey, this can be doing something for us while we're going and doing our tour.
Just what I need. There we go. Nice to have everything looking active and live. Alright, so as we can see, we've got a whole bunch of stuff already set up out here. We've got our basic factory, basic insane factory here, which is very difficult to get a tour of because everything's kind of just going everywhere. But we do have ammunition being made for both of our big guns. We have tubes and all those different basic materials being made, and this is all set up so that all this stuff can actually make it down to wherever it is we're needing it to go. In this particular case, well, that stuff's going to be coming down here to fill into this machine here. And it's going to be taking the helium and the synthetic silicon and the wolfram powder to make chemicals. And it's chugging along pretty quick. So this is going to keep on filling up in here and shipping stuff up there, and all that stuff's going to be launched, and eventually what that'll do, that'll give us our unlock. Now, all this is our ceramics area. And some of this we might have to tear down some of the belt work and whatnot to get it to be a little more functional for us in the overall when we're starting to try to ship stuff out to other areas and that kind of stuff. Now, we come out here and come down a little ways. Over here, you've got our main power grid. This is being used to power most of our factories in the area.
which looks amazing. Tundra did a really epic job with that. And then from there, you see that he built along the way. And got us the titanium factory going. So over here, the titanium's actually making product, and there's stuff that has to be shipped off, like the stators that you're seeing there, and those are filling up in here and then getting launched over to the other base. Helping us keep a steady run going. Now there is enough room over here where if he wanted to, he could do a few other things, but right now it is making everything that we currently need. You see, he doesn't even have, these hooked up to anything because they're just feeding out and into this. So there's our storage depot level 1. Now, I think in the last game, yes, we got the level 2 storage depots now. So this holds 4 times as much as that level 1 storage depot, which will be really, really handy. So we do have these available now. And we've also got beams and rods being shipped off to different locations. Then if you look out there in the distance, you can see he's already got it set up. I feel like I need a car or something to drive down the area. Here's where he's starting the calcium. And over here is where he's doing the wolframite, or, as we call it, copper. And you can see he's got it all interconnected together, so it's all making use of that one power plant. So all this has come together very nicely. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, this is his little safe house. And there's another titanium node right over there in that distance. Now, the other thing that I want to talk about tonight. So the devs have given us some information about the upcoming update, and they're saying it's supposed to be coming very soon, which is very exciting. There's going to be new creatures wandering the planet. The radiation zone is going to become accessible. They are adding in new machines and stuff to be able to work with. Here we got a little turret set up, and then out there in the distance, that's another basic materials outpost. If I remember correctly, that one is actually, I don't remember what that one was set up to be making. Yes, the fact that we'll be able to explore out into the radiation zones will be fantastic. And yeah, this big power grid here, this thing's supplying a whole lot. So if we take a look at it, it tells us how much is in the grid. We got 6,600 and we're not even using half of it yet. And we'll be able to add to this grid because I believe, don't remember if we unlocked it or not. Yes, we got the level 2 solar generators now, which produce 1,000 megawatts each. How big is this thing? Okay, it doesn't have any other settings, so it is just that big. It's still pretty sizable.
I need to drink something.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm close enough where this... Okay, there it goes. See, I know we've done that one. So yeah, we've got quite a bit to explore and do. Now, my next goal for tonight, though, is first take a look at the upcoming orders. Figure out what we need to be making. Decide on where we're going to be making it. Because it will be at a new location. Because, yes, I am done. We are not going to try to cram anything else in here. The only thing I might do, I might want to add in that extra storage. Let's see how big that storage is. Okay, so it's a 4x4 or a 3x3. So it is a little bigger footprint-wise. We're going to tell it, you're going to have intermediate building material. Now everything's going to start running. That will definitely take a little while. Alright, bear with me just a moment, chat. I'm going to grab a smoke before we start deciding where we're going to build next, because we're going to need that intermediate material for a lot of the next builds. A lot of the machines that we're going to be building is going to require that material. As you saw, the big storage depot requires that material. I do like the big storage depot. I do kind of wish it was like some of the other machines and had like 2 outputs, you know, where you could input it twice or output it twice. I mean, I know you got the 4 sides, but I mean like 2 per side type thing. I wonder if I should build one of those for the regular building material as well. Might not be a bad idea. Now the third building material, the quartz building material, there's no reason to build a factory for it. Don't need tons of it, and there's only so much quartz you can find on the map. There's nowhere to put down a drill to get quartz. You can only get it immediately after a rupture, and you gotta go down to the caves to be able to get it. I hope everybody's had a good Wednesday. Also, for those of y'all watching, I'm very excited that one of the games that I've been very much looking forward to, I did the alpha of it last year, last summer, around the beginning last summer, which was called Crosswind. It's now called Windrose, and the demo just released on Steam, so I will be playing Windrose tomorrow evening. We'll be getting back into our survival crafting mode, and we'll be doing it with the Age of Piracy. Put a little bit of supernatural thrown in there. Okay. Let's... You know, I think maybe building that one extra storage for the regular material might not be a bad plan. But where to build it? There's not a good spot for it. Just can't put it there. Not gonna fit there. And it's gonna look ridiculous being over here. Or will it? We're gonna say basic building material. Then we will fix that later. Hey, Seeing X. Yeah, we'll fix that later, because if I break this right now, it's gonna have a conniption fit. Well, then again, no, not too bad. Okay, let's... Okay, well, doesn't seem to be complaining. Alright, well, we'll let that do its thing. Yep, all that's satisfied. It'll choose its best route. Alright, now. We're already at 70% on this, so we've just about finished this. Nice. Okay, so this one's turbines. That one's electromagnetic coils. That one's a lens. This one's hardening agent or electronics. Okay, what do we get out of this? That gives a large personal storage, but also gets us on the route to getting the better storages and the rails and the level 3 rails. Level 3 rails would be awesome. Okay. This one will focus more on power stuff, so don't know if we need to focus on that right now. This will give war bonds and 2 more LEMs, so it's not really a big one for us right now. This gives the assembler. Now that will probably be an important one. So turbines. Alright, so the question is, did we unlock turbines? Think those are made in the Mega Press? No, we do not have the turbine blueprint. So we may have to go hunt down a blueprint. Batteries we can go ahead and unlock. We're making everything. Electromagnetic coils we don't have. So oh my. So we only have 3 blueprints left to find anyways. So it may be we may do a little bit of a blueprint hunting night as well. Here, those can go in there. And those. Let's try to empty some stuff out of my pocket. Yeah, and we should be joined by the guys here shortly. Now, after this one finishes, because we're going to get this dietitian's limb and we're going to get the hydration limb. But the thing I was looking at was the compounder. Because there's things that we can't make until we get this unlocked.
So it may be a thing of going, all right, well, let's get this one finished. That'll give the 2 limbs, and then we'll see what it wants to make the compounder, and we'll go from there.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess we'll hang out here. And like I said, I just saw Tundra pop up, so he should be logging into the game here very shortly. There he is. Just in time for the wave. Give him a warning there, because I know he's doing his intro and stuff. So, don't want him, you know, checking out his place and then all of a sudden the star explodes.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
That was a little warm. Wow, it looks like it's still sending stuff down the belts. That's impressive.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Alright, we're down to ashfall now. Everything will cool off in time. Doesn't take it long. I'm just hoping whatever it wants next for these that we're already making here. That would be awesome. This is a very busy belt.
Very nice. Okay, now. Feel like we got some POIs still to check out. Oh, Tundra's way up there. I'm not even sure what he's building up there. We can make our way up and over there. Take a look. See what he's got going on. Kind of feel like I need to add some turrets in. Back at the other base.
And here we are.
There he is.
Hello. How's it going?
What's going?
I think we lost a little bit of progress. I'm missing a bit of the factory that I built last time here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Seems odd because the thing's been running non-stop. I haven't done any kind of resets or anything on it.
Yeah, very weird. So I remember I had some buildings set up for copper powder, but they're not here anymore. There's holes in the ground.
So it could be one of those, something happened to it, man.
Yeah, something happened to it. It's not that hard to build, do copper powder either.
Because when I first logged in, I was getting attacked.
All I know is I got a massive factory to build.
Yep. What are you working on here?
Oh, what was it? It was a very complex part that you had put me on building.
I don't
Very
remember.
complex.
I don't remember which one it was.
Yeah, it uses the helium and the sulfur, and it uses chemicals for that. And it uses a lot of copper powder and copper sheets.
But we don't know what it is.
Copper plates. Yeah, I think it had to been in the mega press, right?
It's gotta be.
It's very complex, yeah.
Now I'm working on getting us the compounder unlocked.
It wasn't that. Don't think it was that either.
See, it wasn't turbines because we haven't got the blueprint for that yet. But turbines are on my list.
Was it the electromagnetic coils we were going to start on?
We don't have those unlocked yet.
Well, it had to have been one of these because it was very. It was just like, we'll get started on it.
Let me see. Did you throw it on a mega press?
Yeah.
Let me see where you threw it at. There you are. All right.
Yeah, there's only 5 things that are locked.
Right.
It had to have been one of these.
So it's not one of the locked ones.
It had to have been the locked ones. Because that's the only thing that use all those items. Yeah, because they use helium, chemicals. I was going to have to make the pressurized helium. I remember that. And the super magnet. I think it was the electromagnetic coil.
Was it? Because when I look in the recipe bench, we are minus a blueprint for that.
Yeah. Oh boy, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go back and look. I think that's what's gonna have to happen.
You got a recipe bench set up in one of your buildings over here?
No, but I'm sure you could put one down easily enough.
Okay.
Probably not. Yeah, I might have to. What I might do is I might go back on the last video and see what we were talking about at the end there.
Yeah, because I'm not remembering.
I knew it was big though because it uses almost all the elements pretty much, other than titanium, I think.
And keep in mind, we've got the level 2 storage depots available now too.
Yeah.
And I've got.
Well, this was put down.
Future Health Solutions has unlocked new rewards for you.
Oh, sweet.
I'll take care of that in just a second.
Yeah, you could throw a screen up in there if you want.
Yeah. Alright, recipe station. Mega press. Yeah, electromagnetic coil we still need. Or were you making super magnets? I bet super magnets is what I asked for.
Those are made in the...
Those require sulfuric acid, chemicals, and wolfram plates.
Yeah, something there. It had to also involve powder, I believe, too, because we split the nodes here.
Okay.
But I know it definitely involved the super magnet. I remember that.
Yeah, well, I mean, the super magnet is necessary for the electromagnetic coil.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't have anything making super magnets right now because we don't have it unlocked just yet. I need to go dump some chemicals into the recipe bench. Alright, get our
Absolutely.
little limbs there.
Yeah, I bet it was super magnets and then the coil eventually.
Oh, okay, so my choice is either hardening agent or pressurized helium. Oh.
Well, we need pressurized helium. Wait, can't we already make
The
that though?
Raptura is in
Yes.
its stable stage.
It's
The
just that
climate
I
of
need to
Arcadia
upload
is
it into
returning to
space.
normal.
Ooh.
Yeah. That way we can get the compounder, which then that gets us synthetic resin, the liquid helium, nanofiber, the lens, the ion injector, and the superconductor.
Okay. What's sulfuric acid check?
Sulfuric acid's easy.
Yeah, because it's like we have sulfur right here, and I need to make pressurized helium anyway. I could throw one down temporarily. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's really laggy. What the hell? Oh, there we go.
So,
This thing is beautiful.
sadly I wasn't able to give you the new IP address yet because I was having trouble getting it to load the save. I gotta double check on how the save works in this game. But I do have the new dedicated server purchased and set up for a few things. I even have it set up for Core Keeper. Just to see
The
if
game
it,
we can't play multiplayer.
just see if it makes a difference.
That was so funny. There's no difference whatsoever between hosted and dedicated server.
But I also have StarRupture loaded on it. But I was having some challenges figuring out how to get the save to load on it. So I didn't want to jump over there until I get the save actually loaded, and I'm actually able to jump into it, and we're able to function everything. But it will make it where this game has a lot more memory going to it.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, on the Nitrado server, it's maxing out at 4 gigs of memory, and I'm dedicating 10 of my 128 gigs of RAM to StarRupture. Which should help with some of the lagginess. Also working on getting the Enshrouded moved over so that we can finally get back onto that and not play, the rubber band game. Hey, Ice Queen.
At least we hope, anyway.
Well, no, I mean, I'm certain of it because it's the same type of server that Helga's is set up on, and I had no rubber banding on Helga's server, even with her being all the way in Australia. And they've got a lot more built than we do. So, seeing how it worked with hers, that's the whole reason that I, started looking at this option. And then, all of a sudden, the math brain kicked in, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, I'm going to save a ton of money doing this.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you heard already, but the Satisfactory 1.2 is hitting experimental next month.
Oh. Are you going to finally get trains? I'm joking.
Finally
It's a boundary joke.
No, it's Satisfactory. Yeah, it's like, that might get me back into it.
Anything
hopping on that?
Anything interesting that they're adding in?
Yeah, they're adding in some new buildables and stuff. Obviously, the liquids that they won't talk about really are going to be in that.
Okay.
There's some possibly updates to liquids, but yeah, they're being very hush hush about it. The only thing we know for sure is there's liquid trucks.
Gotcha.
Just interesting. They're very interesting. And they said there's more, and there's a possible new game mode coming to the game. I don't know if that's going to be in the experimental, but
okay.
Yeah, it's not 100%, but there's possible new game mode that might do a bit of randomization to the resource nodes on the map.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Can't do that yet. Turbines. Turbines is really what we want, because that'll unlock the assembler. Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, this is... wow. Okay.
Stupid bugs.
So we still got 2 more buildings to unlock. For our builds. 2 major ones, I should say. We've got the compounder to unlock, which I should be able to work towards back at the main base. It's eerie.
The factory must grow.
No more growing. I am done with trying to figure out how I'm going to squeeze something else in there.
I do love this. It's so funny.
I say that now, and I'm going to go back and go, all I need is just this one thing.
Yep. See, it's not so bad until you get between the main base and the calcium mine. That's where it gets really crazy. Because it's just like you got belts crossing over belts, crossing over belts.
Yes.
Crossing over belts.
And doesn't it look fantastic?
Yeah. I laugh at it. It's so hilarious.
Hey, but it's working.
It's working, yeah. Grab some of this. Wow, that's a lot of... wow, you might not need more than a V2 storage. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah, have you seen that?
That's 4 by 4
Yes.
slots. That's a lot.
Yes.
And these stack to 1,000 each.
Yes.
And my character said, yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, so I built one of those storages for each of our building materials back at the main base. So if you were in need of building material... And I'm also ready to add some turrets to the base because I'm tired of getting attacked by bugs.
Can you say that again? I was plugging in my headset.
So I'm looking at adding some turrets to the main base in a couple of specific spots because I'm tired of the bugs showing up that shouldn't be showing up. Especially since they somehow managed to walk underneath the base.
Yeah, I think they're attracted to, like, power buildings and stuff.
Yeah, they're supposed to be attracted to electricity, but they keep on going after my storage.
They're getting stuck underneath it. Okay. It needs the ammo. Let's see if there's any ammo hanging around before I grab new.
Oh, I see you already grabbed some of the intermediate out of the big storage. Yep.
Yes. I grabbed like 4 stacks.
Well,
I'm going to be...
that was my goal, was to
on...
make sure there was enough for both of us.
Yeah. I'm going to be working on power today, too. So I'll be swapping over all the turbines.
Oh, I'm going to swap into the solar?
Yep.
Where we have thousands of megawatts of power. Grant, with that, we'll need to watch we'll probably need to watch the heat level on the core.
Yeah, I'll look at my core, see what it's doing. Yeah, it just doesn't display properly a lot of the time in multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Single player is perfectly fine. Like, it works flawlessly.
Right.
Just like, what the hell? Yeah, the only way to truly know the heat level is to actually go up to the core and look at it.
Yep. And you go, are you a bit warm? No? Okay.
Yeah, we're at 715 out of 1,000 on this one.
Right, either hardening agent or pressurized helium. Now, I know I was doing pressurized helium somewhere.
Do you have a... Oh, I guess, yeah. Like, do you have a thing... drone?
Well, I don't remember where I was doing the pressurized helium. That's the electronics. We could go ahead and run that, but I'm worried. Chinnie keeps disconnecting random belts over here.
Sure.
And
or is it just...
And so that leaves me going, don't we need those? Yeah, see, I'm not making electronics. So that needs to be connected back to the main line. And I do not see a way to do that. I don't even know how it allowed that to happen. Oh wait, no, this should be easy. I think I can go here,
Connect there. Make sure it's connected correctly. Aha, that did work. Well, because while I'm trying to figure out the pressurized helium stuff, I'm going to have it launching off something else that I know that we're making. You know, may as well. Keep the progress going.
It's not going to work as I thought it would.
Oh, that's going to take forever.
Yeah. Sadly, the solar generators are 3x3, now 4x4. And you can't swap the size. So,
I need to look at hardening agent. Hardening agent is what I need to look at. That'll satisfy 2 customers with the best amount of points. So, do we have hardening agent unlocked? Hardening agent. No, we don't even have the blueprint for it. Okay. It is applicators, synthetic silicon, and sulfuric acid. Okay, well, it's all that I have here. Okay, maybe we're going to be doing blueprint hunting. Hey, Bucktipa, how are you? Oh, there's a message over here in my Discord chat.
Got it. I know what I'm going to do.
So, back to here, figuring out where to go find more blueprint. I think we're going to have to come over here, hit that spot. But I'm going to want to have buddies with me.
Ooh. Okay, that is not going to work. Holy freaking crap.
Heat issue or?
Yeah, it adds 250 per one.
Oh.
I placed it. It didn't overheat, but I placed it. It was just skyrocketed that freaking. Yeah, that's not going to be added there. We're going to have a whole new on its own.
Well, and even then, I think at level 1, the core can only handle 4 of those, and then it maxes out. Yep. Might need to add in, maybe build some base core amplifiers.
That's true. I forgot about those. But yeah, this is I just watched that bar just almost max out. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, originally I didn't see a purpose behind the base core amplifiers, but there you go.
Interesting. Where are they? Oops.
Alright, so the chemicals are done being sent off. I'll wait until they're back in storage. We'll take the chemicals, we'll go get a couple of more things unlocked. So, alright, yeah, here at the beginning of the stream chat, I think we're going to be focused on getting some of these blueprints unlocked so that we can plan out factories.
They're only little 2x2s. Look kind of cool, actually.
And they look like little radiators. That's what I thought.
Yeah, like a very cool looking like a CPU cooler.
Yeah.
Oh, they only add 20 though.
Eek.
Yeah. I don't know if that's worth it. That'd
Hold
be
on.
a lot.
We can take a look at. Which one of these does it? Nope, not that one. This one. Here it is. Oh. It's one that we can't do right now. Damn. It wants electromagnetic coils. But it'd get you the level 2 version of the base core amplifier.
Yeah, I think it'd probably be easier just to...
Well, I'll say, which, if it's like how the rest of these go from level 1 to level 2, it's like it does times 10.
Yeah. I mean, we're good on power for now anyway, so...
We are.
I'll just go back to Mega Factory. Up in the hills. Up in the hills, man.
Yeah, maybe when Chinnie gets on, I'll take him with me to go blueprint hunting.
Heck yeah.
That way you can work on build and I can work on getting our unlocks taken care of.
Okay.
To the recipe station. Hardening agent is what I'm looking for. That's made in furnace. Oh, that one's synthetic silicon. Okay. Supermagnets. Supermagnets want chemicals. Alright, well, I'll get those. So this got everything that it needs except for the chemicals to unlock. So I'll go collect some more chemicals. And at least get that piece unlocked since you're going to need that for your build anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try to build it modular, but I'm going to interconnect everything, so...
Gotcha.
That's like a little facility. Yeah, it looked pretty nice.
I think that should have us covered.
I'd really like some just walls and ceilings. I think that'd be really cool.
Kind of be able to do your own build and stuff, and you know, kind of build the walls
Yeah.
around the factory, that kind of stuff.
Absolutely.
Alright, there you go. Super magnets unlocked.
Get that going.
Go find where we got the synthetic silicon being made.
Hopefully not on the nest of factories.
Oh, it is. I know it. I know it is. But it should be down here in the calcium region. Yep, right there. another 200, and that will be almost ready to go. We'll just need to have the blueprint. Everything else will be fed to it, just not the blueprint.
Great. I need to drink something.
I've got so much stuff running over here right now because I've pulled stuff out of storage. Every belt's got all kinds of stuff running on it.
Yep.
I could have sworn I was making pressurized helium somewhere. I must not be making it down here. Am I making it up at the other spot? Some of this running back and forth between the different factories and stuff, and the fact that we've built, you know, practically roads between our places. I kind of wish that we had at least the factory cart from Satisfactory.
Yeah. Yeah, on the new update they were talking about zip lines.
Yep, zip lines are going to be a thing. Looks fantastic. Got new
Yeah,
critters.
Yeah, just a whole host of new stuff.
And portions of the radiated area will become accessible
Yeah, which is good.
with a host of new recipes.
Haven't even finished what we got.
Well, honestly, at first I was sitting going, you know, well, man, that's going to be good timing because it looks like we'll have, you know, everything made. That's making sulfuric acid. Maybe I'm not making pressurized helium anywhere.
I could have swore you were. But
Yeah, I thought I was too. What does it require to make pressurized helium?
I know it's made in the
It's
the newer building.
Okay, yeah, it's just helium and sulfur ore.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't have sulfur ore going anywhere, so no, I never set this thing up. Because I can get pressurized helium going fairly quickly. And we'll make it with a giant storage.
Yeah, now that we've got that, it's just like start using the bigger one for
Yep.
everything.
Absolutely. Yeah, so build a refinery. Try to make sure you're lined up there. Alright. Then build a receiver. here. And add delivery machine.
Oh, there we go. I placed that down. I was like, where did that go? And then it finally appeared. Ah, there it is.
Ow. Those are my ankles. Oh man, all of our cargo receivers lost their names. They all just say cargo receiver. Except for the one that I just built.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if relogging would help. This is like the storage is...
Yep. Hello. Oh. I told the wrong thing, that's why. I'm making pressurized helium. I'm sending regular helium. There we go.
Shut up.
Because I'm sitting there just going, why is this not sending? Oh, because I told it the wrong thing.
There we go.
We'll make our way back over here. There it goes. Alright. We have basic pressurized helium being made now.
Basic, huh? What
Well,
the
it's
heck does
just
that mean?
it's just one machine filling one storage. But it's available if we need it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a lot of times this stuff is stuff that, especially when I'm doing it just a single machine, is because I'm using it for unlocking our recipes. You know, I don't need to make a massive setup for it if I'm just needing just enough to get the unlock done. And then after the unlock's done, then I can go, okay, so we need this much. And then go from there. So yeah, like I said, I've got the dedicated server up. Still working on getting some data transferred over to it.
Luckily, Satisfactory seems to be fairly easy for transferring over. It's just 1 or 2 files. And really, that's one where I think that it got the settings on the server where you can upload a save file through Satisfactory.
Yeah, you do it through the main menu.
So out of all of them, that one looked like it was going to be the easiest one to actually set up.
Oh yeah, it's usually pretty easy.
Enshrouded, though, Enshrouded apparently is a bear. With the way that it does its save file, apparently it's absolutely nuts. Oh, so let's see. We skipped Roadcraft last week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Friday, being Friday the 13th, it decided to be actually Friday the 13th for me. Driving.
I hope not.
Oh yeah. Driving home from work. Well, it decided to be Friday the 13th for my car. Driving home from work, and I thought it was road trash because traffic was insanely thick. We'd never seen traffic like this before on the interstate that I drive down. Hey, packed like sardines type of traffic.
Bumper to bumper traffic.
Yeah. And all of a sudden I heard a ka-chink noise,
Ooh.
but it sounded like something had gone up underneath my car. I drove about 7 miles, and then all of a sudden, pretty much every single light in my dashboard cut on. Going, something's wrong! And it's overheating and whatnot. And so, luckily enough, there was a truck pull-off right there. So I pull over, the truck pull-off, cut off the car, pop the hood, and I walk around to the front of the car. As soon as I walk around to the front of the car, I don't even have to, try to pop open the hood because it is just dumping antifreeze out the bottom of the car.
Yep. Luckily there was a radiator. Well, I suppose.
It's still a $1,300 fix.
Yeah.
Because
like $1,300, huh?
The fan, apparently the fan belt assembly came apart and punctured and put a giant hole in the radiator.
Right. Wait, so the electric fan assembly it broke?
Apparently.
Oof. So it definitely smashed through the radiator, took out the fan with it.
Yes.
Yeah, because those electric fans, they sit less than an inch away from the radiator usually.
Right.
So any kind of movement that isn't natural is going to destroy those plastic fans.
And and put a large hole in the radiator. So the radiator has to be replaced. The fan belt assembly has to be replaced.
Yeah, fan assembly, not fan belt.
So, and of course, our mechanics had so much work. He is so backlogged that he's not going to be able to get to my car until the beginning of next week.
Yeah, it's too bad I don't live near you. I just like, hey, you got the parts? Let's go put it in. I got the tools.
This is right after having to replace all the spark plugs in my wife's van.
Yeah.
So, Lotus, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Alright, this seems to be processing just fine. It's doing its thing. Alright. We can walk away from this place for now. Try not to walk through drain weed. Hey, now, one thing I will say about the way they've got the drain weed in this game, I did notice that the drain weed slows down the bugs, too.
Unfortunately, the bugs are so small and the drainweed's so tall, they can be walking through the drainweed, and all you can just do is just random shots in there and hope you hit something. Yeah, everything is running wide open at the moment. Oh, that's right. I wanted the silicon so that we could have this ready to unlock. That was in the furnace, right? Yes. I need another 100 synthetic silicon. Then we get the hardening agent unlocked. After we find a blueprint for it. Well, and the new areas I have to go get blueprints at have become increasingly more dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you're getting late stage ones.
Nice.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't just buy them. just give me. I don't want to go get it.
Increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
But I wasn't ready for a wave. I was trying to get work done.
Yeah, always trying to get work done.
Alright, that just needs a blueprint now. Okay. Now, stuff on a mega press.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Sulfuric acid, inductor coils, and electronics. We have all of that. So we can unlock batteries. Can't unlock that yet because that needs turbines. Can't do much with that yet because we're not making super magnets yet, so we can't unlock the electromagnetic coil. We are making the pressurized helium now for that. It's got to be the electromagnetic coil that we were talking about over there, Tundra.
Oh, yeah.
Because of the pressurized helium. It's the only thing I see that requires pressurized helium.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's just like, why don't you just make that? Because you've got everything else. You got everything you need, so just do that.
Yeah, but we still need to get the super magnet going. We did unlock it, so you'll be able to build those.
Yep.
Rupture is eruption detected. Prepare for impact.
Oh, extreme temperature was detected. I'm not sure if Chinnie's joining us or not. He's having difficulty figuring out the server. Looks like. Well, you and I both responded to him. You know, he went, "It's pinned in the chat." And I went, "Here's the numbers."
Yep. Yeah, pinned in the chat so I don't have to freaking scroll up each time.
Right.
And copy the damn numbers because they don't want to add a freaking server list to the main menu.
Well, that may be something that's getting added in with the new update. Because that is a majorly requested thing. Just like with Windrose, I've already put in a request for streamer mode, so that I can so that I can play the game and it can play some of their music,
but not all of it. Kind of like the streamer mode that we have with Satisfactory.
So they've got
Planetary
copyrighted music in their game.
returning to normal.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
It's great when you're playing a game and all of a sudden you hear a familiar song. You're just like, wait a minute, that's not copyright free.
Well, what's bad is that like these sea shanties apparently are copywritten.
Yeah, some of them are. I had the same trouble with Assassin's Creed. Because they have a lot of sea shanties in that one. You're playing it.
All right, which would this prefer? Pressurized helium or hardening agent?
Then go back up.
Let's take a look. Oh, deadly hardening agent. Geez, pressurized helium's only 20. That would take forever. We need 179.4K worth of points for future health solutions, and pressurized helium gives us 20. Yeah. Whereas the hardening agent gives us 60. But those are our two choices: hardening agent or pressurized helium. Now, because I am making pressurized helium, I could go back over there. First, grab some building materials. It says I don't know how long it's going to be until we actually get the
Whoa! There is different pureness of Wolfram War.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You found?
I just found a pure node. Does 8 every 2 seconds, so that's 4 a second.
That'd be what we refer to on the titanium as the super pure, or the highest level. Does it have a different appearance?
No. Well, actually, let me look. Let's specifically look here. It might be a bit more shiny. Yeah, it's really hard to. There's not really much of a.
Not much of a graphical difference. Okay.
Yeah, you'd have to really look at it and go, okay, yeah, maybe this one's slightly more shiny. That's about it. But yeah, it does. So that's 240 a minute on one miner.
He wants to be shiny.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna go ahead and set up some orbital cargo launchers over here at my sulfur. Says that's where I'm making the pressurized helium. And go ahead and start running the pressurized helium out. Just because, I mean, it might be a trickle, but it still points towards getting our stuff unlocked. So, and it's getting something unlocked that we really kind of need.
Good. Because that's gonna be 4 smelters per miner. Holy crap.
Yep.
It's, whew. That's insane. I love it.
So that's going to be coming from there.
Yeah, it seems like the only difference is just the shininess of it. This one's slightly more dull, and it's a normal node. Clear that out. But luckily I didn't number it yet. Because my limited hard drive space, I have to, or my limited solid state drive space, I guess you could say. I have to. I can't store videos for very long.
Ah. Have you run out of hard drive?
Not really. These ones do take up a lot, though. Like games like this that are very graphically intensive, they take up a lot of video space. It's crazy. So that's one. Oh my gosh! So one miner can only have one belt. But if I don't clear it out for every video, then I end up running out of space.
Yep.
Trying to record, and that's not good because it immediately stops recording as soon as it runs out of space.
Well, how many terabytes? How many terabytes are you running?
The solid state drive's got 2, but that also has all my games on it.
Okay. Okay, that explains the difference. So I'm running two 4 terabyte drives plus a second 2 terabyte drive, plus the
I have space for all that.
plus the 800 gig drive that I use for my OS right now until I can get a solid state to do the OS.
Yeah, I got my OS on a separate. It's a 1 gigabyte drive. So.
It's got to be.
He's got plenty.
It better be more than 1 gigabyte.
Or yeah, terabyte. There we go. Yeah, that wouldn't even fit.
I was gonna say,
Windows is Windows 10's like 600 or something like that.
I was just getting ready to go. So what are you running? Windows 95?
Oh, I didn't tell you what Jinx recently did. He just told me about it, and he sent me a picture of it too. He got Arch Linux to run on a Game Boy Color.
Oh, fun. I'm not sure why you would want to do that, but
no, he does it for fun. But it was hilarious. It's like, holy crap! An entire OS, you could fit that on a Game Boy Color. That's funny. He's not only an artist, he's also a bit of a coder too.
Alright. I'm shipping out all the pressurized helium I'm making.
Woo.
That'll give us a few points.
Pressurized helium, would the drones have to be weighted down in order to stay in the atmosphere? Or?
I mean, you would think so, but they've got skills. That was just a blueprint. Just a blueprint. Sulfuric acid, I need 1,500 of it.
I can use this.
Oh, there's another response there. Oh, okay. We'll go ahead and take care of this, because this will get the batteries unlocked for us. And I'm dreading what's coming up in the next couple of weeks. It's already starting to feel like it's later to me than it actually is. And in the next couple of weeks, we have the whole, jump forward an hour thing. I'm sure going,
Man, I'm gonna turn into an old man. It's gonna be 6 o'clock, and I'm gonna go. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I already feel like that sometimes.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
I'm glad it's all stable.
Yeah. And the music starts.
Wow, look at how fast that drainweed grows.
Oh, the weed.
Oh yeah, I'm standing here watching it grow.
Because it'd have to, otherwise it would die out.
Right?
It has to grow pretty fast.
This planet's weird.
Yeah.
It defies all the rules.
I can use that.
I imagine for plants to survive on this planet, they would definitely have to grow extremely quickly.
Oh yeah.
And then spread, and then get burned, singed, and then regrow. And it's a constant cycle, so they have to evolve a way to survive.
And it could even be one of those plants that, because there are certain plants on Earth that don't grow until after a forest fire.
Mm-hmm.
The seed just kind of sits there and waits.
Bides its time. It knows it's coming. One of these days.
Yeah, like I was saying prior to you hopping on, I'm very much looking forward to getting back into Crosswind, otherwise known as Windrose now.
Arcadia 7 has finished
Is
regeneration.
it the same one?
Yeah, the one that I did
I've seen it before.
the one that I did the playtest of last year.
Possibly, yeah.
The pirate survival game.
Yeah, where you're in a tiny little boat in the middle of a hurricane.
No,
Something like that.
no, that was that was the other game that Pi and I were playing. I know which one you're talking about. I think it's Forgotten Seas is what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
No, this one's actually set in the age of piracy, and you're going up against Blackbeard. It has a storyline and everything. And so when they did the alpha of it last year, their original plan for it was to be a PvP heavy with a PvE light. And
Doesn't that already exist?
after the playtest, they, I filled up my, survey and gave them my thoughts as well. But they had overwhelming numbers of people that went, no, I just want this to be PvE.
It's like we already have a couple PvP pirate games, I think.
Yeah.
They didn't. Some did better than others.
Yeah, we won't talk about one certain quadruple A game. So, but I enjoyed the playtest so much of this. I've been constantly taking a look and watching to see what was happening. And yeah, during the time period as they were analyzing all the information they'd gotten and everything, they changed the name of the game from Crosswind to Windrose to better, as they put it, to better align itself with the PvE desires of the community at large. But still includes the co-op multiplayer.
So, looking forward to hopping into it and see what all's new, because right now they have released a for the, I guess Steam Next Fest is going on right now or something, or something like that. But
I keep forgetting.
they released their demo yesterday, so I'll be jumping into it tomorrow. It is going to be epic. I think out of the different games that I've played, like alphas and whatnot on, it's probably in my top 3 of most anticipated games for this year. All right.
I think I can use this.
Bear!
Wild bear, where?
Absolutely, Bear. That's right. A drunken dragon party doesn't stop. All right. How you doing, Bear? Good to see you, buddy. Well, we got a number of things we're working on building. At the moment, I'm working on getting the last bit of sulfuric acid so I can unlock batteries, so we can get a battery factory going. I don't know where I'm going to build it. It's going to get built somewhere.
Probably near your most needed resource. Would be a thought.
Yeah, I'm just not sure which one's the most needed. It's definitely not getting built back at that place.
Yeah.
I cannot.
We do not speak its name.
I cannot squeeze anything else into that.
And this is where I go. Are you sure?
I'm pretty certain.
Okay.
There's that for the batteries. All right, now we go back to the main base and go get a little bit of inductors, a little bit of electronics, and that'll have the batteries unlocked. So what we did over here, we built another refinery so we start getting pressurized helium going, which is needed for some of our builds, but also for some of our unlocks. So we've got that one just running to take care of the unlock. It's going to take forever because it only gives 20 points per pressurized helium. In the meantime, while it's doing that, we are going to go hunt down some POIs and fight a whole bunch of bugs and try to find the hardening agent recipe. And if we're lucky, find the turbine recipe too. Best part is, one of the spots I need to go is over where Tundra's building, so I can just run out there, make all the bugs angry, and then just run them over to Tundra's place.
There you go.
And then go, all right, they're all yours.
Sounds
Just what I
fun.
need.
There's those. Oh, I grabbed too many of those. Okay. Let's see if I can get these shoved back in the box before it fills up. No, other way around. Put it in the box. There we go. Okay. What was the other thing I needed? Electronics. Alright, Chinnie had electronics being made, but did he have them going into a storage? Yes, he did. Fantastic. Now, I might be tempted to rework some belts and add some cargo delivery spots.
Hey, you got the battery.
Yep, battery's unlocked. Nozzles, housing, rods. I really wish I could pin these to my screen so I know what I need to go pick up. Stators, rotors, and impellers. Okay. You know what? I think I want to go find some bugs. Let's go deal with some bugs. We also need a trash can to be able to throw away stuff.
Unless they give us like the what's that Valheim one? The Valheim trash can.
Oh, the thing with the lightning.
Yep.
I'm drawing a blank.
Yep.
I think I am out of range of all of our umbrellas. Okay, good. Alright, throw that on the ground. I'll keep all that. Drop that. Oh, I got room for extra limbs.
There you go. Yeah, I haven't taken a look at my stuff in a while.
Stabilizer, tubes, stators, rotors. So we've already used all those blueprints. Go ahead and use that so it gets out of our inventory. Alright, we'll worry about the limbs later. knew I was hearing something walking around there. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Changing mags.
Alright. That took care of this. And where we're heading is actually towards that big world engine there.
Reloading.
Well, I don't have Chinnie with me for the insane number of bugs that we're going to face over here. Would you like to come with me?
Finish what I'm doing.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna wait until Chinnie jumped in, but Chinnie seems to be a little bit of a no-show. Come over here and
So you know where the
see what he's doing.
I was like, do you know where the blueprint's at?
I don't, but I know where there's a POI that we haven't hit yet. No idea what blueprint's going to show up out of it, but it's one of my best guess type things. And from what I've gathered, there are certain POIs that are always guaranteed to have, X blueprint. But there are others where apparently the blueprint that you're going to get from there is a little randomish.
You know, or which one are you looking at?
Which blueprint or which POI?
Yeah, which blueprint?
Hardening agent and turbine. Those are the two.
There's a difficult outpost that contains an electromagnetic coil, hardening agent, turbine, and valve blueprints all in one single location.
Where?
See if I can.
Because that's one of those. That's one of those color me intrigued.
Yeah. Save that. That'll be the best way. Change it to a PNG, please. And Discord. Anyway.
Let's see if I can figure out. I can't drag this map around to figure that one out. Okay.
No, it's just an image. But down at the bottom, you can see on the left there's that that abandoned helium facility, and to the right, that's our base right there. The main one where you've got all the titanium and stuff.
The spot where the dotted lines start from is where you're currently building.
Yep. Yeah, that's where I'm currently building.
Northeast. Oh. I bet it's right there where that satellite dish is that I was just aiming for.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, it's too late
We can
now.
all three go.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we all three go, then we guarantee survival.
You sure about that? Well, somebody will survive.
Yeah. I guess I better get some ammo together. I mean, I got a bunch, but I don't think I have enough.
Okay.
Plus, I need to drop off all my cramp anyway.
Now, the nice thing is with having multiple people, it means more pockets.
It doesn't mean more survival percentage.
But it means more pockets for stuff. Oh, crap. Oh, that sounded like a lot of them. I'm going to keep going this way. Oh, I think I see the facility.
Oh, you're already way up there.
Oh yeah, I was making my way.
Like, I got my map. I'm going. I'll just unload then. Storage. That's this one.
Are y'all still following me? No, I think I'm okay now.
Take a stack of each. I've got my ammo. Got my foods. And I got a heart. You have to have a heart.
Oh, always. See if Chinnie's joined us in voice yet. Nope. Okay.
So, the bugs you came across, you just running past them, or?
I left them for you
That'll be
guys.
fun. Yeah, it's like, that'll be fun.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Where'd that other one go? You know what? I think I want to do this.
That is. That's a lot of bugs.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Did I get them all? Now let's get the airlock in.
You definitely left a lot of enemies in your wake. I have to deal with them all. They're in my path now. Oh yeah, they gave us a second image.
Alright, well, I built an umbrella and put a little house down at the roughly the halfway point. Make it easy for you to find me.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Also, gives me a chance to grab a smoke while I'm in a relatively safe spot. And gives Chinnie a chance to catch up to us. Maybe.
Let's see.
Well, what I was aiming for is that big satellite dish up on that hill.
Yeah, that's where it's at. And he says, yeah, just that what makes it challenging is the amount of bugs.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's 3 key cards to gain access to the blueprints.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty big facility.
All right, we might want to put down we might want to consider putting down an umbrella along with a house.
Oh yeah.
Put down some turrets.
Yeah. I made it.
Now, at some point in time in the game, we do get a transport option. I don't know when we get the unlock, but somewhere along the way, I haven't seen them in any of the unlocks from, being the facilities and stuff. But apparently we get teleporter.
That would be nice. The map's so freaking massive.
It's not a
face here.
Well, this is one of those things I'm going, this looks like a good spot to put down roots.
Yeah, because it's all flat. So, it's a nice flat valley.
Yeah. So I was just like, you know what, I'm going to just put something down here.
Well, you'd want something here anyway, because I'm pretty sure we wouldn't be able to knock out the entire thing.
Yeah. Well, I think it's still a bit of a hike up to the thing, so. Alright. Oh, I see you even added in. Let's revive here. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Oh, don't do that. We need those. Alright, I guess let's head in.
It's clear.
One.
Reloading.
No, it's not.
Oh, you walked right in front of me as I pulled the trigger.
No more
That stung a little bit.
Yeah, nothing like a, friendly bullet to Chris and the
Alright, they're coming.
fight we're about to enter. There.
I made them all angry. Well, keep in mind, I've got a scope on this thing, so.
Oh, yeah, it's like, I can't see nothing.
Changing mags.
Oh, yeah, I see a few of them. Chris and the hill there.
Try to clear out some of the riffraff.
Oops. Oh, jeez. This guy.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Oh, they got the blue eyes. Ah! I got him.
Changing mags.
Don't shoot until you see the whites of their eyes. Their eyes are red!
Reloading.
Oh.
Yeah, here it is. Oh, that's a lot of them. Just in the distance there.
Oh, thank you.
Reloading.
We were both waiting for that second guy to peer around the rock, but...
Changing mags. Reloading.
I'm using my pistol first on these smaller dudes.
Reloading.
You see them too, right? Okay.
Yeah, they're all piled up on the solar panel.
Good. At least it wasn't just me.
Makes it hard to shoot you when you're hiding behind that solar panel.
Alright.
Anything up here?
Oh, there is a lot of stuff down there.
Yep. Oh, unknown casing. That'll be worth taking out. No more vermin. Looking down that hill, hundreds of them.
If you say so. Got one coming up next to your side.
This would be fun in single player if I ever do get around to it. They're sidestepping my bullets. Didn't know we were playing Skyrim over here.
Reloading.
Oh, little guy, right on your feet. I can't shoot him because he's on your ankles.
I lagged out or something?
Yeah. I was just like, you gonna do anything about that, little guy?
Area clear.
Hold on, I got an idea.
That's a good idea. And since they're all kind of close to that area already.
Reloading.
Blammo.
Changing mags.
Just firing into the crowd down there.
Reloading.
All stuck in that freaking weed
Changing
stuff.
mags.
Yep, and I'm taking advantage of it.
I have to get a little closer because I can't see him hardly. Oh, there's a big one down there.
There he is.
Reloading.
One back
Changing
up.
mags. Reloading.
Well, I made them all angry.
Changing mags.
Freaking body of that one is like blocking all the bullets.
Can't get a good angle on that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I might be able to get an angle on it from up here.
Reloading.
Yeah, if he stays facing me.
There you go.
He's kind of stuck.
Reloading.
KK, how are you?
Changing mags.
Still landing shots on him? Or?
Yeah, I'm only getting a few bullets in him at a time, though. Oh, crap.
Oh! Down you go. Look, he's still stuck.
Nope, he turned around.
Yeah. Oh, and a whole bunch of them coming for me. Woo! I slid down the hill. Slipped on the moss.
Reloading.
Ow. Oh, that took most of my shield away.
Oh!
I ran out of spaces to go, so I had to turn around and bring
Yep.
it back.
Changing mags.
Come on back this way. And back this way.
Oh, crap.
Rupture activity.
Oh, no.
Oh, crap.
Run.
Finding a safe.
We gotta go.
Not yet.
Oh, good. Gonna get his,
I want
his
his
bits.
stuff. Where's his
Yep.
stuff? There it is.
The good news is it'll be clear. We run out here quick enough. I wonder if it'd be a little bit closer. What do you think?
Oh,
Oh, no.
you and I both had the same idea. Oh, area forbidden. Okay.
Yep. We can't
Run!
be much closer than... Yeah, I'm go... Oh! Ow. I'm going. Yeah, we can't be too much closer anyway. Yeah, luckily we got a decent amount of time.
Just don't step in the drain weed.
Hmm?
Y'all are really up there, huh?
Oh,
Hey.
Chinnie decided to join us finally.
Yeah.
That work's mostly done.
We just finished taking out the first glass.
There a rapture coming?
Yep. You got 30 seconds.
I was gonna say nope.
Nope. No.
No more vermin.
Why is the sky looking like that? It's nothing. It's swamp gas.
Rupture's core is unstable.
Goodbye, bugs. Watching it come over the horizon on the right side is pretty damn awesome. That's like where I live, where you got a super, very hot, windy day, and you're just looking out over the horizon. You just see a wall of brown coming towards you. You're just like, oh boy, it's about to get very dusty.
But I will say, I'm glad that we took out the glass, so we got the artifact off of them.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But it's actually kind of nice because now we can go over there and it's going to be bug free for a little while.
Yep. And so search it as fast as you can.
Yep.
So, from what I was reading, like I said, it was there's 3 different key cards scattered around that place that
All right.
give you access to the blueprints.
Well, we'll search and see what we can find. We had to go on a hunt for blueprints, Jenny.
Changing mags.
Oh, which one?
Hardening agent, turbines, and electromagnetic coils.
Planetary temperature within
Okay.
acceptable
Oh, okay.
parameters.
Like, go, go, go. Like when you're being hot dropped on a planet, the
Yep.
door opens. Go, go, go.
Oh, hold on, let me eat my little food thing again.
Can't go that way.
I was gonna say, where are you going?
I couldn't clear the rock.
Hey, the only downside is that you gotta kind of know exactly where you're going because you're stuck going, man, I can't see squat.
Mm-hmm. And the race begins.
All
I'll go over left side, I guess. Start over there.
Okay.
Yep, got a locked door over here.
Oh, gotcha.
What the heck was that?
Ooh, shotgun shells.
Ooh, I like this one. Reduces damage dealt and received from friendly fire by 50%. I am absolutely equipping that when I get back home.
You said by friendly fire?
Buy friendly fire or dealing friendly fire?
Both.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to shoot you.
Tundra already shot me.
Oh,
Yeah, I had to christen the upcoming battle. That building is nice and fuzzy. Good thing I have a mask on. But what was that? Star bites. Yeah. Just food. What was this? Unknown module. And we've got some nutritional fluid. No key cards yet.
This'll come in handy.
Alright, I got one of the override access cards.
I think I just used it.
Okay, so it counts for all of us. Nice.
I need 3 key cards.
Oh, you need all 3 right here. You gotta insert it into the wall there.
Alright, so we need one more key card. Come on. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, this door didn't actually need to be opened. I see. Oh, there's even more down that way. Okay. I'm gonna check up this way.
Do you really need that much energy just to study plants?
What's the problem? Isn't that why you're here?
It's just that all this energy attracts a lot of aliens.
Then increase security. You're bothering me for this? That's your job.
Security's fine. We're just using up a lot of ammunition, which is costing our company a lot of money.
That's interesting, because new sleeves for your people also cost a lot of money. Don't bother me with nonsense.
It's not nonsense. We're trying to optimize the mission.
From what I've heard, you didn't come here to optimize. You're here to ensure we have the right working conditions. Logistics, energy, and security. Do I need to talk to your superiors about your complaining?
You don't have access to my superiors.
I don't. But my superiors do. And who's got more money riding on this?
I didn't come here to fight. You don't have to get all up in arms about it.
You're pulling me away from my research. Come...
Did you try turning it off and on again?
That's not funny, Delaney. I can't do anything. It's as if something has completely overwritten our code. It's all gibberish.
Then just restore the back...
Second keycard.
Up.
I know what I'm doing. That didn't work either. The code's being overwritten in real time.
You think it's them?
I thought so too at first, but no. Access to the system is only possible from our base. Besides, they've died too. The cloning module is on their end. But to use it, at least one of them would have to survive. Turning off all of the turrets is basically suicide.
I wasn't talking about FHS.
Then who? Oh, you think? No. No, they're just animals.
They don't behave like animals to me. They're a weapon. Whose weapon? I don't know. But that's how we should look at them.
That's frightening.
These people had some interesting conversations.
Mm-hmm. I hate that it's not synced.
Yeah.
But it is funny, though. I could hear some of what was going on over your headset.
Okay.
I could too. I could hear it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just finished clearing that area, Tundra.
Okay. Oh, I got an access card, so.
So did I.
So we need one more, or do we have all three?
I'm not sure. My guy said that I found a second access card. So I was going to try going back up to open that door that we couldn't get in earlier.
You got to put him in the thing. So we have 2 out of 3.
Yep. So we're still missing one. Okay.
We can get in this other door over here now.
I think I can use this.
You're both accessing the same place. Damaged lab dish. Got a lot of stuff to research for points.
Oh, I found it.
That's all of them.
Sweet.
Alright, let's get over there.
Yeah, I think we've cleared it anyway, pretty much. So hurry up, the grass is growing! Quickly. Nice.
Nice. Tons of blueprints we just got. Alright, now, get the heck out of here. Before the local residents wake up.
The Raptura is in its stable state.
Oh crap.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, I hear him. Should we just...
I managed to get
bail?
out. Yep, I managed to get out.
There was... Oh, the drain is coming back, and it's not even grown yet. Well, I was on the top level of the structure. Looting more.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I got the blueprints. I was like, nope, I'm out.
Okay, I think... Oop. Got one bug chasing me. Alrighty. So, what... So you got all the blueprints? Or?
I did.
Sweet. So that should be every blueprint for the rest of the stuff that's available at the moment.
Crap. Don't shoot Tundra.
Run!
We're safe.
Nice.
Police have lost.
Ammo.
Chinnie showed up for the cleanup.
Yep. Good.
Changing mags.
Alright, we can go back home now.
Yep.
Yeah, I just got here.
Oh, you can always search the place. I mean, we might have missed something.
Yes. So the thing that made me laugh really hard was one of the audio comm files. It starts off with going, well, did you try turning it off and on again?
I need to survive.
Are you hungry or something?
Yeah, I was just grabbing the glowy things on the tree.
Okay.
But I was like, oh yeah, we already have those. So. I am going the wrong way.
I was wondering where you were going.
The wrong way.
I figured you had a plan, so.
Yeah. Going the wrong way. That was my plan.
Alright, got another umbrella over here. Oh, that's a Chinnie base.
Yeah, I have several around just in case the rapture comes.
Mm-hmm. The rapture?
I can tell it's yours.
The rapture, yeah, the rapture.
I can tell it's yours because it's made with a large living space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, that thing's too small. I need the big one.
Yep. Need comfort, you know?
Need room to stretch out.
You're going the wrong way now. Unless you're wanting to go up to the world engine.
Actually, I was making my way up towards the world engine because there's a POI next to it. But I guess I don't need that now.
Yeah. I guess with those, you should have every single recipe unlocked for the current version of the game.
No.
No?
Not necessarily. Because, well, no, we still have 2 more machines to unlock that also have recipes.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Okay.
Well, with the current version of what we have unlocked.
Yes. I am trying to avoid. This is a lot of bugs. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to go home. Good Lord, everything is spawning out here.
Yep. I'm fighting the crap out of them. Yeah. So damn many.
Problem is, there's so many of them, I don't have time to look at the map to figure out which direction I'm supposed to turn. Let's see. I need to make a right-hand turn. We need to go that way.
Oh, you're way over there, huh, Dwayne? You went to go check the POI out, right?
Only briefly, and there was a lot of bugs there, and you know, I thought that POI was bugged, and it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not willing to do the whole risk my life thing right now because I've got all those blueprints and stuff in my pocket. So
Yeah, you're holding all the goods.
exactly. So I'm making a beeline to the house. You know, more like a bumblebee line. I mean, you've seen how they fly. Alright, this is one of the POIs the spot that Tundra and I created.
He went a little bit of a roundabout way.
I did. Trying to figure out where I'm at. Okay. I see.
Yep. Yeah, you're not even allowed to zoom out to be able to see the entire map.
Nope.
Oh my gosh, the amount of scrolling you could do. If you like hit a wall and then you go straight down, and everything we've explored just disappears.
Yes.
It's just like, that's a big map.
Now, granted, there's a good chunk of that map that we can't access yet.
Yes. Alright, I guess back to factory building. Grab my stiffs.
That's right. Get back to work. Jeez. Alright, there's more helium nodes close to the helium that I'm doing right now that are close enough to where it could all be considered as part of one factory. So
oh, I need to... Hey. So... Oh, we could just throw that into... I can just throw that into research, I guess. I do have limbs on me, I might as well. Back to base.
you know, say definitely time to take a look at the limbs and.
Yeah, it's like I haven't yet. I haven't even. I'm sure my my inventory box has probably been pillaged.
Well, it's funny because you know this the limb that I picked up is only useful if you're playing multiplayer. What just happened there? That was weird. Well, it's because it's the whole friendly fire thing. There is greater companion and a limb. Reduces damage dealt and received from friendly fire by 50%. Yes, I will install that.
Yeah. Too bad they didn't have that for 7 days.
Yeah,
7 days.
I,
Yeah.
that, that's right. Get back to work. Jeez.
Yeah.
And let's do the reduce the hydration loss.
It's bad Tina wasn't here.
Right?
All the time. All the time she had been shot.
Ooh, boy, I ran through some bullets. Holy cow. I only had 2 stacks of bullets left. And my entire top row of my inventory was all bullets for my gun. I've only got 2 stacks left. That's a lot of bullets.
Well, you're playing your favorite type that uses all the ammo in the world.
Well, not really. Oh,
I mean, even on Enshrouded, you're just like half an inventory full of arrows, and you're just like, oh, they're all gone now.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, playing the archers, yeah. I love playing the archer in Enshrouded, but man, the ammunition costs.
Considering you need an entire massive farm just dedicated to you.
So I found some interesting things to do in our analyzing station. I found some damaged lab dishes. The damaged lab dish, yeah, it's worth 5,000.
Ooh.
So we came back with quite a chunk to be able to dump in the analyzing station. And the only thing I've seen that worth more than that is the frame memory module. It's worth 7. That would be an insane way to play this game. I just thought about a way to do things with this game. If you're starting with a supporter pack, right, and you get the points from the initial stuff that they give you to be able to go ahead and get some initial upgrades quickly. What if you decided that you're going to try to play StarRupture? Upgrading not with shipping stuff off to the corporations, but trying to do it with nothing but data points.
Well, currently I can do that very easily.
You'd be collecting. you right. Yeah, I mean, if you use that, yes. But, I mean, actually having to go out there and find the stuff and whatnot. Oh, here's a curiosity. You check and see if you can duplicate those lab dishes?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was going to try to do in a minute.
Hey, I'm expecting no, because they're worth 5,000, but...
Yeah.
Perfect.
Whatever it was perfect.
Yeah. Apparently I had 1 survival slot. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've got 2.
Yeah, I've got 2 survival slots. I unlocked 1, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
but my movement and my combat are still on level 1.
I've got 2. Got 2 on the combat. I've got 2 on the survival. I think 1 on the movement.
Yeah, it takes a while to level up, apparently.
It does. Yeah. I got 2 combat, 2 survival, and 1 movement. Yeah, I'd like to have a better understanding of how that stuff levels up as well.
Yeah, it seems to be, well, from single player, it seems to be the stuff you do, like combat, being in combat.
Right.
Survival, eating food.
The thing is that every time there's a rupture, it gives you a little boost to your XP on your survival.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you have survived the rupture.
Yep. So, but yes, I've got the increased max shield by 50, and I've got the reduces damage dealt and received from friendly fire by 50%. That way I have less of a chance of accidentally killing you guys. And then on the survival, I've got the life giver, which increases max health by 25. And I've got the irrigator limb, reduces natural hydration loss by 20%. I'm sure there's a better survival one to go with, but that's what I went with for now. Let's see. Yeah, I've got the Goliath Biofact, which we already know can't be duplicated. And we know the frame memory modules can't be duplicated. So I'd be curious about the damaged lab dish. So I'll throw the Goliath in there, claim that, and I'll throw the frame memory in there, and I'll claim that. And then I'll wait and see what you say about the...
drop the lab dishes?
You said you had them. You said you had some. Sorry.
I had some, but did you already use them?
No.
On yours? Okay. Yeah, because I can get it faster the more I have, if it does work.
Then I'll go over here to the recipe station.
That's a good noise.
Got a hardening agent. Oh, that sounds like it is duplicating.
Now, where is it going is my question.
Oh, did you lose them?
I didn't lose them, but the ones... Did they go upstairs? Like, where are they going?
Okay.
I don't see them on this level. Are they... The first... Oh, let's check outside. I've changed boxes. Because that one was putting them somewhere. Oh yeah, they're outside on the wall. Yeah, let's try a different box. 'Cause I don't want to have to keep coming outside.
Yeah.
Grab them.
But, and I mean, I hate to say it, but yes, please go ahead and do the thing so that we can unlock a couple of things. And make lots of them.
Let's see. Need...
So I need 262,000 for one thing. And 179,000 for another thing. So between the two of them, that's almost 400,000.
Yeah, let's put them on the floor. Good.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we don't want to unlock too much because then we're not going to have a reason for making things. I'm just wanting enough to be able to unlock the two last machines that we don't have.
Hopefully you got an empty inventory. Or mostly empty, anyway.
It's not mostly empty, but I can make it somewhat empty. Let's see. Put all these limbs in there. That can go in there.
It's gonna be temporary, so
Yep.
you just grab all these.
Alright, I'm coming down to grab them in just a second. Alright, where am I grabbing?
Over there. To your left. Behind you.
Oh, goodness. Alright. Do you have enough to be able to make some more?
Yep.
Okay. I will analyze all this.
It says,
Oh, good God.
Is it crazy?
Yeah, I don't think you need to make any more.
Okay. Oh, I just looked. It's 500,000 each.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're good now.
With this, I really could unlock everything else left in the game. Well, we're gonna look at this one.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked.
Is happy with your work.
To assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems. Wonderful. Selenian thanks you for the shipment. You've been named Convict of the Month. Upon your return to Earth, you will receive a certificate and a commemorative mug.
And a commemorative mug. All right. All right. We'll go ahead and do these just to get them out of the way.
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
Alright, that's it. We're done with Griffiths Blue. They're maxed.
Oh, nice.
Excellent. The Moon Energy Corporation remains very impressed with your services. Rewards are waiting in the terminal.
There's your wind turbine.
Wind turbine V2.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna take up so much.
Alright, well then I think we'll use Clever Robotics as our thing to make stuff for.
Okay. And my inventory is finally sorted.
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for the shipment and wishes
it
you
got bigger.
happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so we'll focus on the Clever Robotics. It needs hardening agents and electronics right now. So the big factory you were working on has now been kind of made kind of useless.
I still want to make it.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's why I didn't check. That was what I was wanting to check, because oh boy. Yes, we have more blueprints to go and find. Lots of blueprints to go and find. I say lots. We've got to go find the scanner blueprint, the laser emitter blueprint, the condenser blueprint, and the pressure tank blueprint.
Can always focus on making what we got right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just saying that.
Hey, Dragon. Were we still setting up the? Remember, last episode we were setting up the base over there.
He's asking me if I remember last episode.
I forgot. I forgot the little area up here that we were setting up. Dang. I forgot the material.
Yep. Whatever it is that you're making, go for it. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Changing mags.
I don't remember. We're supposed to be making extra.
Well, I got extra of all kinds of stuff being made right now. Because I got the bigger storage.
Okay. Is there something that we unlocked that we should be making?
There's a lot of things we unlocked that we should be making.
Well, the wind turbine V2 is quartz.
I assumed it would be.
2,000 megawatts, though.
I have 100 quartz right now. Do you need some more?
Tundra's going to be working on
the magnetic thingy-majigs.
It's the stuff that we make inside of our basic item printer. It's the quartz building material. So yeah, I mean we can make that. Yeah, just dump the quartz in a box somewhere, because the quartz will definitely be necessary.
Yeah,
don't bother
right now.
Don't bother labeling it, because the labels keep disappearing on us. Yeah, but now we can build the assembler and we can make the compounder. But as far as what you were asking for, man, there is so much stuff to make. Holy crap. Electromagnets, supermagnets, ceramics for superconductors. Let's see. Tundra is working on electromagnetic coils. So
super magnets.
Right. But the super magnets are needed for the electromagnetic coils, and you're gonna have everything else over there for the electromagnetics. So I figure you're gonna do your super magnets plus your electromagnetic coil. So that'll take care of that.
It's still showing locked for me.
The electromagnetic is going to be. I can't unlock it until we get super magnets.
Until you get some. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll be making them anyway. So.
I need 400.
Where are we getting sulfuric acid from?
I'm making it over. I'm making it over by the sulfur.
Is that south of us?
It's that way.
You can middle click the map. I just don't know if you can see it.
It's over by where the helium is. You know where
the yellow part, correct?
You know where I set the helium?
Yes.
If you go over there, you'll be able to spot the sulfur location, because I've got that all set up over there.
Okay.
A shared map would be nice. Would be very nice.
Would be.
Be able to have a shared map.
I mean, as high tech as all of our other stuff is, you'd think that we could do that at least.
Yeah.
Oh, and now that you've hopped in, Chinnie, have you? Did you take a look at the thing that I posted up in our chat about windrows?
I didn't see that.
It's on our Discord. Just curious to see if it was something that you would be interested in.
The demo.
Yeah.
Let me check that out.
I'll be hopping into it tomorrow.
All right.
Oh, I've been having a lot of fun recently. Chat.
Pirates.
Yes. And it's a survival. It's a survival build craft game.
Oh, nice! And we get to have our own ships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the sailing in it is really nice. So yeah, if you'd like to join me tomorrow, you're welcome to join.
You got it.
Is it Assassin's Creed Black Flag nice, or
better? In my personal opinion.
That's hard to beat.
Hey, Black Flag's got some good sailing mechanics to it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Especially for its age.
But Windrose, one of the things I really like about it is the boarding. The boarding is seamless. You literally sail up next to the ship, and then you let go of the steering wheel and jump over to the other ship.
Yeah, it's the same in Black Flag. I mean, you hook onto the ship and pull your ships together so you can board it. But yeah, it's seamless. There's no loading screens or anything.
But once you pull them together, it does have that quick little load to.
No. It's perfectly seamless.
So, but yeah, I'll say that from what I experienced in playing it when it was Crosswind, the ship combat stuff is really fun. They've done a nice job with it.
It was called Crosswind before?
It was. I played in the alpha. I played in the alpha.
That one.
Yeah, I played in the alpha of Crosswind, and I really enjoyed it last year in July. And just yesterday, they announced that they dropped the demo for the Steam Demo Fest or whatever the Steam Fest is that's going on right now. And so they've dropped that out so that we can jump back in and do more stuff. But they did it as a demo, so you don't have to actually register to be invited to be part of the alpha. So I'm very much looking forward to jumping into it and possibly having some friends with me this time. Because last time, by the time I actually got my invitation to the alpha, there was only a handful of days left, and so there wasn't a way for me to invite friends to come and join me to come and test it out together as a multiplayer. So I just played it solo. I got a lot of building, a lot of stuff done on it. That game was a lot of fun. So yeah, I'll be excited to have you join me tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll download it.
Okay. Back to what we're actually doing. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Thank you, Seeing X.
Get those redeems going.
Yeah, it's on the to-do list. So many things left to do on the to-do list. Alright, so we are going to focus on hardening agent and electronics. Oh, wait a minute. Which one's going to give us more points? Let's check and find out. Yep, okay. Hardening agent gives quite a bit. Well, no. Electronics, hardening agent, they're about. I mean, hardening agent's definitely worth more, but electronics are at least worth 46 rather than 20 like the other one was. So I think we can at least temporarily set this up to be doing the electronics. New buildings, no. That was all already unlocked, game. Stop doing that to us. I do like the fact that they give us optionals. Electronics are moving.
Good.
All right.
Oh, we don't have a
We don't have a lot.
what was I thinking?
I don't know. That's taken care of. That's taken care of. That's
A cargo dispatcher.
for which thing?
That's for this sulfuric acid to send over to our main base.
No, because I'm done with sending stuff. Are you going to try to cram something else into the main base?
Not the main base. I'm thinking over there where I'm building.
Yeah, so you gotta sit down
in the new area.
So you gotta sit down a receiver first, okay? Name the receiver, so that when you put down the dispatcher, you can select which receiver you're wanting to go to.
Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna need it for those super magnets.
Well, I think Tundra's focusing on the super magnets, and he's got sulfur over where he's at.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got all the raw resources next to me, actually.
Do you need anything right now, Tundra?
Nope.
So I'd say
I've got everything.
I'd say the thing to focus on for you would be turbines.
Turbine.
We still need to get a few materials thrown into the research bench to get them completely unlocked. But we're making all of it, so I just gotta go find them all. Okay, impellers, stators, rotors. Impellers, stators, and rotors. Got a good idea on where the impellers and the stators
I'm detecting
are.
increased rupture
Oh, damn it!
Prepare for
Every time. I'm in the freaking...
You
I'm in
get
the drone mode.
Yeah, you get in the zone, the auto zone.
Yes.
I can use this.
I just hate that it boots you out of the drone and it won't let you use the drone. A little bit annoying. I understand why, but I hate it. Doesn't mean I don't hate it.
Rotors. Where do I have rotors at? I got rotors being made somewhere.
Yeah, beginning area.
When you say beginning area, what do you mean?
Near the landing pad. The landing pod.
Oh, okay.
Beginning area.
I am not going to run down there right now.
It's got a drone on it.
It does. Okay.
Yeah, you'd have to run to it to set it up. But.
Right. But really, if I gotta run to it, all I need is 120 rotors. I mean...
I think I got a storage on there, too. I don't remember, though.
Yeah, 120 rotors, and that'll have the turbine unlocked. So, that's a lot of what I've been doing tonight, Chinnie, is running around, collecting the different materials, and getting the unlocks done. Because a lot of the stuff we're already making, and so I just gotta dump it in my pocket and then go throw it in the research bench and unlock it that way.
Rupturer's eruption has passed. Prepare for impact.
Oh yeah, in case you guys were wondering, there were some extreme temperatures detected.
There was what?
There were some extreme temperatures detected.
Oh.
Cool.
I felt a little toasty.
I was wondering why the AC wasn't working.
Yeah, I mean, just in case y'all didn't notice, I wanted to let you know, you know.
As you imagine, too, because everything shuts down so your AC stops working.
Oh.
Right as you get the warm wave.
Yeah, it's a little warm, KK. And
I think they could definitely vary it up.
Perfect suntan weather.
They definitely need to do something with the rupture, a bit more with it.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
In my opinion, the novelty wears off after a while.
Oh yeah. Well, that's...
like it's still cool and all. It's just like it's more of an annoyance.
Right. Well, it's like what we just had, where you and I both were going. Oh, damn it! I was in the middle of working.
Yep.
So yeah, get a little bit of variance to how the rupture looks. I mean, it'll still have the same effect, but at least alter its appearance and whatnot. But then again, with the way that rupture works, I'm not sure you really could alter the appearance because it's, you know, incinerating the planet. Alright. The rotors are over in the beginning area. Alright.
Yep. Because there was everything needed to make those. Over there.
Wait, was I getting them delivered over here, maybe?
It could have been. I have no idea, though.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. And like I said, I am not adding anything else to this Sanity.
Ooh. I think it was one of the foods we were missing.
Was that?
Oxalot.
Oh, you found a food that we haven't found yet?
I think so. Yeah, because it
Cool.
was just like, what are these little glowing blue orb things near the ground over here? It was just after the rupture.
I find it interesting
in the water?
that there are things that you can find only immediately after the rupture.
Yeah. Eat to gain its effects. Gain 20 hydration and 10 toxicity.
Woohoo! But I think that's one of those that gives the... Oh, wow. I forgot that you had all this set up over here. Holy crap.
That's rods. That's wire. That's rotors. All right.
I think I can use this.
Probably more than I need, but I'll take them.
Take.
Kind of want to wreck the line and put down a bigger storage there, but
You can absolutely. Well, I don't know if you'd have enough room. I did squeeze it pretty close together.
Yeah. I was looking at it going, I don't know if I can squeeze the bigger.
Yeah, because it's a 3x3.
Yeah, or a 4x4.
Yep.
Dragon, is there something you want me to start making?
Yeah, I already told you. Turbines.
The wind turbines?
No.
You too?
No.
Turbines. Make them in the make them in the mega press.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize you could make turbines. Okay. I'll make that in the new area for since there's more room.
What, you don't want to try to squeeze it in over here?
I would, but our frame rate might die.
I'd figure it'd be you'd lose your sanity. Trying to work that out.
Yeah. The thing's now set up in such a way where it's like, don't touch the belts.
Yep.
There you go. Turbines are unlocked, so now the recipe's available for you.
Yeah.
All right, now. Oh my goodness, so many things to unlock. Alright, that's doing the basics there. That one's liquid helium. That one's scanners. Scanners we use blueprints for. Liquid helium. We have to build the, what's it called? Requires standard ammo to work. Oh, that'd be an interesting idea. Actually, Chinnie, I got a different idea.
Okay.
Build an ammo factory.
Ammo factory. Got it. All types of ammo?
Yeah.
Yep.
And use the B2 storage. Because we're gonna want to make a ton of ammo, and then have enough space past the storage to have the drone delivery system going. You're going to want more standard ammo than anything else. I will say that. Okay.
Okay.
Probably do like triple the standard ammo versus the other two. Not the pistol ammo. Pistol ammo is not standard. The standard ammo is what my gun uses.
Yeah, the green one.
Yeah. What I'm thinking is that we can use that and have it run as a delivery system to do the automated defense turrets.
Yeah, that would be cool. Those automated ones. Think about that.
And that way the turrets stay supplied, but we're supplying them from a factory that's dedicated to making ammo. Now, here's the thing, is that you want to use the resources you've got, and you want to make as much flippin' ammo as you possibly can.
What was it? What was coming out of? Okay, ammo is Mega Press. Okay. All right, I got it.
I think there's some ammo you can make in the assembler. I think it's pistol ammo, but we don't need pistol ammo. We need pistol ammo where we're hurt. I would get the shotgun, the heavy ammo, and the standard ammo. And yeah, they're made in the Mega Press.
Yeah. Okay.
So I was just saying, Tundra, that'd be a great way to run our defenses at our different locations. Because if we got the ammo just being delivered, then they stay loaded, but we don't have the factory floor clogged up with a ammo factory just to, load the turrets. We could have a factory designated for ammo, and it can deliver, and we can run rails from it to our defense turrets.
And you can put any ammo in those defense turrets, right? Or is it very specific?
It wants standard ammo.
Okay, so
that's why I said to make more standard ammo than anything else.
Yeah, sorry, I was kind of only half paying attention because I had an important message I was reading.
Oh, he had something more important than the stream. Oh my goodness!
Arcadia status.
Normally they'd be joking, but no, I was like, yeah, this is pretty important. I gotta read this.
Did the doctor let you know? Did the doctor let you know you're going to be using 4 rolls of toilet paper an hour? But yeah, no, what I was saying earlier, so I realized I never finished what I was saying. Introduced my wife to Tiny Tim. If y'all don't know Tiny Tim, look him up. He's hilarious. Yeah, and I have seen things of people messing with scammers. Mm-hmm. And they're great. But oh man, his takes the cake. Because he answers the phone sound like a little boy. Yeah. Then they ask him how old he is. I have 3, nearly 6.
Good old what's his face, Kit Kabuta, I think.
Yeah, but
yeah, he actually works with the American government a lot of the time because he can actually.
I've seen that.
Tap in and track and get into their systems.
Yeah,
like, that's funny.
Tiny Tim's just doing the voice of a child and messing with a scammer in such ways that the scammer loses their mind.
Yep.
Arcadia 7 has finished
always a good time.
regenerating.
Oh, look at that. All that's full now. Alright, that's filling up. That's still finishing off. Alright.
Oh, no wonder this water's brown. There's a dead body in it.
Yeah, there's
There's heavy ammo. So the two big ones to be looking at would be the heavy ammo and the standard ammo. But for what I'm thinking of the factory being used for, Chinnie, you could probably dedicate it to nothing but standard ammo. There'll be no reason to make heavy ammo. And the reason being is that we already got it being made over here, and heavy ammo would be personal use. It is not used by the turrets.
Yeah, we do exactly that in Factorio.
Matter of fact, I think I'm going to destroy these.
It's a freaking ammo facility.
We're going to build a large storage depot. This is for Tundra, because he's going to need the bullets.
Actually, you use more ammo than I do.
I do. You're not wrong. Can I fit?
So do you think to get all this, let me see, I'm going to need wolfram powder and I'm going to need wolfram powder and probably some calcium powder I can make.
Do you need a crap ton of powder?
The building material as well, the basic building material. So do you think I should install one of these fetch things?
That's up to you.
What? If you need a crap ton of wolfram powder, well, this facility is going to be insane.
Yep. But we've also got the other wolfram area that you built that you can get wolfram powder from.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is right. It is closer.
That's not doing anything.
That's wire, not powder.
Well, I mean
the one I built is wire.
That could change. No, I mean the wire is necessary. No.
But because I split these nodes over here, one set of nodes making plates, one set of nodes making powder. I want to have 20 furnaces making powder. Like, I'm definitely not going to need all that. It's insane.
Oh, I can only fit one there. Crap. Well, it is what it is. Space restrictions are finally catching up to me over here. This is going to hold standard ammo. But it's going to hold a whole lot more than what we had earlier, so I'm still okay with that. Alright. Alright, Tundra, we're going to have plenty of ammo.
All the ammo.
Oh yeah, because I got stuff going freaking everywhere now. Oh yeah. I was really tempted to go ahead and spend the points to get us our level 3 belts.
What does it cost for those belts, though?
I don't know. Probably quartz.
It's like, yeah, if it's quartz, it's like, I don't know if it's worth it right in this moment.
But the thing is that to get to it, I would have to level up Clever Robotics 1, 2, 3 times. So right now we're getting a large personal storage. And that's at least got the machines doing something.
Really need it.
And then next thing you get is the 5-rail multi-rail.
So, yeah, we really don't need
and
faster rails.
And then after the 5-rail multi-rail, then you get the level 3 rails. I've got spots over here at the crazy base, so that's what I'm naming it now. I got spots over here where it would actually benefit from the level 3 rails.
But you're not adding any more to that, right?
Nope, not adding any more to it, but it would still benefit from it.
I guess.
Yeah, it would benefit from having some rails upgraded, because there's some rails that it's trying to push the material as hard and as fast as it can, and the rails can't keep up with what the machines are wanting. Specifically on building material, making ammunition. So, like I said, I'm looking at specific spots here inside this base where, yeah, it could use a little bit of an upgrade. Alright, so here we were. We thought we were done with the blueprint hunt, and then I went and unlocked the 2 other machines and found out that, nope, we're not done with the blueprint hunt yet. Now, next thing we were unlocking, like I said, I really wish it would let me pin stuff from the recipe station so I could remember what it was I was needing. Right, here I need nozzles, housing, and rods. Right, nozzles, housings, rods.
Let's see.
There's housings. Oh, the lag is real.
Was it because I was putting down a bunch of machines?
And then nozzles are over here. Should give us another it should either give us or get really freaking close to unlocking another blueprint. Yep, there we go. Now we got valves. Alright, the last two on the Mega Press. Aren't going to happen until we get other things being made. Good. So that's got that going. Then the assembler wants turbines, valves, batteries for the generator. And then the electromagnet, it wants the electromagnetic coils, synthetic resin, and accumulate. Wow, we got some nutty factories to build on this. Okay. Compounder, liquid helium is pressurized helium and hardening agent. Yeah, a lot of this wants hardening agents. Nanofiber technically is cheap compared to everything else. No, it's not. It requires hardening agents because it wants liquid helium, and we don't get liquid helium until we get the hardening agent. All right. And then we have ion injectors. Wow. Yeah, we are nowhere near close to. Even if I went through and closed out all the corporations, we'd still want to unlock all the blueprints. And you can't spend points to make that happen. No, you gotta have the materials to make that happen. So I am curious. I saw someone actually using it. I don't see it in the unlocks. I don't know where this comes from. Oh, that was my question. We saw the heat generated by the solar generator. I don't think we've seen the heat generated by the wind turbine yet. With the new wind turbine.
It takes quartz building material.
I can make that.
Yeah, 170.
Yeah. Too bad all these personal storages just say personal storage. There we go.
Yeah, and because I can't build it, I can't see what the heat level is. The rest of them, you can hover over it in the main menu, and it'll show you.
I am going to...
build menu.
Alright, I made a whole bunch of quartz building material. Build wind turbine. Give me a spot that I can put it. patched. Alright, how much heat does that generate? Good Lord! That can't be right.
Well, the solar panel's 250.
Right, but you removed that, and the wind turbines that you had over there, they were producing 6,000. I put in this wind turbine, and it's producing 2,000, but it's saying that now used is 3,300. Okay, that's where we were at. It's a little bit higher than it was previously. But it's saying there's 12,600 in the grid.
And producing 6,000. Huh?
This doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, look at it in the main menu, or the build menu. You can hover over it with your cursor.
Yeah.
And at the very top bit of the menu, it'll tell you the heat level, how much it takes.
What am I? Hold on. I'm not seeing it.
Huh. Yeah, mine doesn't. Weird. Yeah, yours is... Because when I'm in the build menu, I can see the heat level at the top of the screen that I'm standing in.
Yeah, this...
So it takes 600.
Takes 600 heat?
Well, I'm just looking at your stream and it says 0 out of 600.
Yep.
So it must take 600 heat then. Weird. Yeah, that's definitely bugged over there. You have so many overlapping, it doesn't know what to do.
My base core overheat level is at 0.
Yeah, it's like that's definitely not correct.
Well, and we still have to pick out a spot where we're going to upgrade a core just to have that party at some point in time. Yeah, I mean, it's telling me a crazy amount of power is in the grid. I'm sitting going, before I built this, I know that your windmill factory was producing like 6,600.
Yes, we're using roughly half.
And yeah, we were using just less than half. And then I built this windmill, and it's saying we're now doing double that. Something on the numbers are not adding up.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this the display that tells you how much power it can produce in the build menu. I wonder if that's incorrect.
It could be. I mean, it produces 2,000.
Yeah, it must produce way more than that.
Yeah, obviously.
Because the jump from 250 to 600 heat just for an extra 1,000 megawatts is not worth it.
Right.
It would be cheaper to go with the solar panel V2. So it must do 6,000 then. And it's just not displaying that. Or it's not showing that in the build menu.
Yeah, I think that's when, I'm on their Discord and everything. I think that's one of the biggest complaints I've seen, especially on the multiplayer stuff. please display the correct numbers so we actually know what we're doing.
Yeah. And switch to parts per minute instead of parts per second. Or do parts per second for everything, so at least it's all one metric.
Yeah, make it uniform. You can tell
parts
us
per minute is definitely easier.
You can tell us
to
parts
calculate for.
You can tell us parts per second, or you can tell us parts per minute. Either way works.
I mean, I'd rather have the per minute one. That's so much easier to calculate for.
It is easier math. Yes, I don't disagree. But at least if it was consistent.
Yeah.
And as we've seen, a lot of the numbers don't seem to line up with what it claims it is and what it's actually doing.
As you claim. But that's not working. So far, I've been able to
you tell me
just fine.
you tell me how adding 2,000 megawatts to a 6,000 unit system wound up taking it to 12,000.
I'm talking about production numbers, not an incorrect display of in the build menu.
Yeah, I still think the production numbers are not lining up quite right.
But, and as I said, I've never had any issues with anything. Seems everything's working just fine.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not slowing me down. It just feels like I can actually build more off of it than what the number is saying. You know, I feel like it's outputting more than what it's claiming. Is where I was trying to go at with that. For instance, you got your pure node that's good for 4 smelters, right?
On Wolfram, yes.
Yeah, it's because it's doing 240, right?
Doing 240 per minute, yeah.
Yeah. By what I have experienced in it, you can actually run 8 smelters off of it, and it never chokes.
I disagree.
At least it didn't for me. Alright, so
it's looking alright.
The factory of craziness is going to continue being crazy.
Yep.
Hey, hedgehog! Oh, we had a hedgehog raid, and he's gonna raid. He's gonna raid and run.
Raid and run.
I understand, buddy. It's late for you. I think he was doing. Let's see, it's Wednesday. I think he was doing some Foundry tonight. I've been checking out the new stuff in Foundry, watching him, and man, it's got some cool stuff.
Yep. Maybe if I wasn't swamped with games, I'd be like
you and me both. I got certain games that I definitely want to get in my rotation, like Windrose. And I'm going, all right, well, that one's taking a sideline. You know, because I'm probably going to drop Alchemy Factory altogether.
Oh yeah, is it not working?
I'll explain it after the stream.
Okay. Oh, it's one of those, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, not something I want to talk about on stream.
Got it. getting closer. This is going to take a couple of sessions, I think.
But
I got a lot of work ahead of me.
nice thing is it's dedicated servers, so even if I wrap up, you can keep going.
Yeah, I can. It's just
It's not like
oftentimes.
It's not like I'm over there watching you do stuff.
Yeah, it's just like oftentimes I don't have time to do that.
Oh, pish posh.
Well, some of us has to spend hours editing videos every day.
Yeah, no, I don't do that.
It's like, yeah, you just stream and it's even uploaded for you.
Yeah.
You don't have to waste the time.
I am still finding interesting, though, that out of my videos over the last 2 months, the 2 games that I have got that have got more views than any other stream. One of them is one where I got negative comments, which I'm not worried about. I got thick skin. It doesn't bother me. But the other one is a game that it is true early access. That game's got so many bugs in it.
Is it enjoyable? Is the question.
It was
to deal with it.
It was for a little while, but we were encountering some serious multiplayer bugs with myself and Pi, and that particular video is now sitting at like 2,500 views. And I'm going, what? Why that? Why that one?
I have those. It's just like, why that one? Exactly that. Like, it doesn't make any sense, but people are loving it.
But the other one that I've got the views on is one that I'm actually still currently doing, and I don't have in the actual rotation. It's kind of my game to go to when the schedule gets broken or something like that, and it's been Occupy Mars. Occupy Mars has been getting some amazing views.
Good. Yeah, you're starting to hit that little bit of a curve upwards that everybody hits, where it's just like all of a sudden you go from not a whole lot to, oh my gosh, what's happening?
Yeah.
Why is this going so crazy?
And in the video that it lands on, you're just like, really? Out of everything I put out, it's that one?
Yep. Well, like for me, it was the Drive Beyond Horizon series that I did with Jinx. The very first episode has 47,000 views.
Oh my goodness!
It's just like, and it over the course of a month, it gets roughly 500 to 1,000 every month. It's just like, okay. No. Unfortunately, I can't play that with him anymore because he doesn't have a gaming PC. But
I find it funny. So in the mornings, a lot of times Da Vinci stream, because Da Vinci streams in the morning while, like when I'm heading to work and whatnot. And so I'll pop in, say hi and whatnot. And I'm reading his chat. And in his chat, he's playing like this tailor simulator, where he's making clothes and everything. And he's like, and I'm seeing people in the chat going, man, I fell asleep watching Ark Raiders and I woke up to this.
Funny. Yeah, them simulator games are pretty popular too.
They are. They're very popular.
You get a decent crowd, and it's just like as soon as you stop the series, everybody's like, "Do it. Go back to it. I want to see more." It's like, okay. You got it.
Retail simulator. I'm gonna go work retail, and then I'm gonna come home and work more retail.
But you got to pick ones that are nice, like Car Mechanic Sim. There's like that's actually a decent one.
Yeah, I like that one. I've caught your videos on that one.
And they're coming out with a new one this year.
But yeah, I mean, there's like simulators for everything.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And some of the simulators, you read the name of the simulator, and you're going, why?
Yep.
Why would you make a simulator about this? Yeah, but there's people playing it. There's people watching it. It's like, okay. Color me confused, but all right. I'm betting that if it doesn't already exist, that it will probably exist at some point in time in the near future. And when I say near future, I say within the next 3 years. You know, you're basically going to have the pooping simulator.
And it exists.
Let's see.
There's actually it's I don't know. It's not really a simulator. It's more like a horror survival game. You gotta like make sure you flush the toilet, or you get killed by a serial killer.
Oh,
it's really freaking weird.
Otherwise, you get killed in a corny way.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, well, chat. I think this is probably where I'm going to wrap it tonight because it's 10 o'clock. There's not. If I'm going to start building a factory, I'm going to get hyper focused into it, and then I'm going to stay up way too late. So, looking after my own health and sanity, and making sure I show up to work on time. I think I'm going to wrap up here. It's been a lot of fun. We got to do one heck of a POI. That was a lot of fun. There is definitely stuff to make and do. This series is definitely going to be continuing because this thing's going to have to expand, and I don't mean the factory I'm looking at. That is not going to expand. That factory is done. We're not doing anything else with it. No, maybe we are going to do something else on it. Oh, crap. I see things that I can do here on the factory that's going to actually clean up a few things.
And then you're going to forget it next time.
Well,
I mean,
the cleanup on it is literally just a couple of spots to alter the storage. It's not so much of a have to do or need to do. It will make it more organized. And yes, it will open up a little extra space to be able to put something else on here if we really, 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 really want to. But I don't. I'm ready for a new factory. So, all right, chat. Well then, y'all have a great night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow with some windrows.
Windrow.
Thank you.
In the meantime, let's take a quick glance. Let's see who'll be on. Alright, KK, have a good night. I'm sure I can find somebody fun to go visit. This is a little early. Oh, cryptic boxes playing Windrose. But I like to raid somewhere where it feels helpful. Cryptic Fox typically has like 3,000 people watching them. You know what? Let's go visit Casey. Because she comes and visits us in chat so often. She's playing a little bit of a shroud.
As to be expected.
And I'll catch you all on the next one. Have a great night.
Later.
Bye.
Run